All right, hello, everybody. Let me just get my jammies on here. Oh my gosh, chat, my legs. Oh, they feel like noodles right now. That's what I get for doing leg day. The dreaded leg day. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Look at all them barks. 51 months. Sheesh. Welcome back, Neen. Thank you so much for resubscribing. If you guys hear like a breeze in the background, I apologize. It is like 90 degrees where I am right now. So, yeah, the fan stays on. I'm gonna need it today. Let me welcome on everybody in here. I see Cosmic. I see Pacho. Juja. I see Taco. Kusanagi. Oh, Kusanagi! Hey! Welcome to the stream. It's been a hot minute. Good to see you. And Rain, hi. I will cry if I messed up. What do you mean messed up? Like the count? The bark count? Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my mic a little closer. I had to push it away earlier when I was drinking something. Gotta count them up. Oh. All right, let me know the results on that. All right, so I warned you guys we're gonna be doing a little bit of mix here and there for weebcon prep, just so we're not rushing and not too much of a crunch. So we will be working on some stamp rally prizes and a potential new VTuber merch. Was it? Oh, nice count. Very nice. Let me see here. So we're going to be adding in more VTubers for the acrylic peakers. That does like the eye tracking. So I think we did Sayu last. And so we'll add Amelie as the next one. And then I have another merch type that I think would be very interesting to experiment with, and hopefully it will be taken well at weebcon. Hopefully it arrives at weebcon just because of the material type. This is it's a non-acrylic one, so I always get a little nervous when it comes to like non-acrylic based or like non-sticker or acrylic charm based merch. Hi, Shadow Menace. Hello. Are you excited for tomorrow, my guy? Yes, yesterday was community night indeed. So instead of anime night, I switched it up and switched it to a game night. So basically, we did monster hunting. So I was on Monster Hunter Wilds, and we were doing some hunts for a good 3 hours. I will be switching to games from here and there, but I'm happy to report I had no PC issues playing Monster Hunter with the community offline, so that's a very good sign. We'll be looking forward to doing more of that in the future. That's all right. I will be announcing more days when we'll do community nights. I'm trying to implement more community nights just so like we can have more fun things to do for our server and have the peeps have more fun here. So just keep an eye on that. I'm gonna go back. I haven't played since Omega. I heard optimized. Yeah. So I'm not sure how better it will be once I actually load all my VTuber tech up. But just the game itself, while on Discord, no problem. Smooth sailing. Bing chillin'. So it's a start. Because honestly, I want to check the optimization as well for Helldivers, because I would love to do Helldiver stuff with you guys as well. That would be fun. You went from getting 30 back to 180. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a good sign. More community games to yell each other at. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll have to see. But right now, I think the focus game right now is going to be Monster Hunter just because of the current events that are taking place in the game right now. So Kusanagi, I know because like you haven't been on in a while, which is about the same for me. They're doing kind of like a call, like a recall, or like they're bringing in past events. So every week they change the Gatherer's Hub to a different season, and you can get all of the goodies and items that you could get from past events. To basically, it's a great time to catch up if you've missed anything. So right now, this current week, it's the summer area, and there's also an ongoing collab with Ichiran Ramen. So they actually have Palico cats with like the Ichiran Ramen uniform, and they have like the actual like promotional boxes of the ramen, which is super cute. And you can actually eat Ichiran Ramen. Like the actual brand. Oh! What was I talking about? Right, ramen. How should that be? But yeah, you can have like a tonkatsu ramen that's actually branded by Ichiran at the eating area, which is really cool. I love it. I want a Balrog tree. Okay, you got it. And I think there's also like some other like invent stuff because like I think the only thing I just got the entire summer set, like the summer armor set, which is great. I still, however, need to get the Halloween and the winter outfit set because San Japan and TwitchCon had me. Oh yeah, and SumiCon had me in a chokehold, so I would consider getting on Monster Hunter during that time. So, yeah, it's a great time to catch up if you miss anything from last year, for sure. Oh, yippee, yippee! Mm-hmm. Let me give Balrog a treat real quick. Oh my god, my legs, I don't want to get up. My legs are so sore from leg day, I don't want to get up. They're like jello. I feel like a newborn deer. Have fun. Here you go. Yeah. Oh god, it's like my legs are so shaky. You're gonna put me through the ringer? If you guys are wondering the context here, tomorrow I am actually going to start practicing and learning how to do V cards. Since I have signed up for the V card tournament at weebcon, I got actually play. So Shadow Menacer is actually going to be assisting me on learning the ropes and seeing like what kind of deck I should build and whatnot. You know what? That is a good question that people have asked GG subs. I don't think I've heard a proper response as far as I know when it comes to that. I know set 1 and set 2 are allowed, but I'm not sure for set 3 yet. We'll update on that though. It's not how brittle I am. I am not brittle. I did a full workout on legs today. That's not being brittle. I mean, the drop is tomorrow. You're right. It is. Though I am a little sad because I think I did the calculations. Unfortunately, because right now, GG Subs is having 20% off on all codes, including my code WISH. But unfortunately, that 20% off code will not be applicable for the card drop. I would like to repeat that. Very, very good information to know, chat. It will go from 20% to 10% if you use my code WISH for the card drop tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. But please still use that code. It really does help support me. And I'm always grateful when people use my humble little code WISH. Not gonna get anything. They go in like seconds, bro. The fact that it like, I think the second set sold out in less than 30 minutes is crazy work. Buy some AFK and use code WISH. Hell yeah. I going to try my best to try to get V cards tomorrow. Wish me luck on that, chat. Because I'm gonna keep the bar low. I'm gonna try my best to buy some boxes, but we'll see. I'm buying a few boxes of weebcon. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. Did they give you a launch time? Yes. So it is going to be 12 p.m. PST. According to, I actually put the announcement on my server. Actually, when the drop date will be. Actually. No, I'm kidding. Let me see. Yeah, so it will be 3 p.m. EST, aka 2 p.m. CST, or 12 p.m. PST tomorrow, the 27th. So, Mark, you better set that alarm if you want to be able to get a box online. But you're right, Kusanagi. It's a good assumption that once they do this drop, you're still going to be able to get, I'm pretty sure, like first edition boxes at the table at the weebcon booths at cons. So not the end of the world if you have accessibility to go to the actual GG Sub booths. My only qualm is that, let's say for example, I think if you plan on getting the cases, it's a very good deal. Because I think, like, you're technically saving money. It's like, yeah, you save money getting a case, in a sense. If you are going to go that hard. If you're willing to, like, go for those specifically. Yeah, because I think, like, for a case, you're getting, like, what? Technically the price of 8? Yeah. So it's definitely a deal. And then I think even more so because you could apply the code, like your 10% code as well. So yeah, if you put the code WISH in it, you'll even get like a bigger discount because it's an online order rather than a on-site. But only if my Oshi AdiAstraya doesn't have a life-size standee there I can buy. What material are we talking about here, actually? I can make that a reality. I'm a merch artist. Don't underestimate what I can do, sweetie. I can make that happen. I keep forgetting how powerful I am as a merch artist. Just like the ones I have in the arcade. Oh, okay, so acrylic. I think it's going to be... I could do like... I think the easiest one would be like, you know, like those regular cutout standees that you see at like Off-Kai or at booths at cons. But an acrylic one, a life-size one, ooh. I would have to see about how the shipping is going to go for that, actually. I'm going for 6 boxes. Also for teaching, I charge the price of any AMA and Sayu tints. Question on that. Did you want set 1 or set 2 or set 3 potentially? If the answer is yes, that is also a valid answer. All right. You're real for that. Hey guys, all right, let me see if I actually have my other canvas for this. Yes, I do. All right, hear me out, chat. Do you think I'm cooking a fine dining experience, or is it meth? Hear me out. One of the merge type ideas I have in mind is for among like the VTubers. I could also kind of like redesign this for lads as well, but this is going to be specifically for the VTubers, where the item base is going to be a like one of those heavy duty keychains, where you have like a chain that pulls out for your keys. I'm trying to remember what the item type is called. Let me see real quick what it was called, because they call it a badge reel. Yeah, so it's like a badge reel, but instead of like a string, it's made with like an actual mini chain. And so I was thinking, where the actual reel area is right here, I would have like a rubber PVC type of material of the VTuber, so it looks like, especially VTubers like Numi, Buff Pup, Spite, or like basically any VTubers that are known for having a collar, it'll look like you're actually pulling the chain on their collar. If you make one with no metal in it, I'd be all over it. I'd wear that to work. Oh, is there a specific reason why no metal, Kusanagi? So the material of the VTuber stuff is going to be PVC rubber. But I was looking into like specific ones, like a mini metal chain, so it actually looks like a chain you're pulling on their collar. I walked through so many metal to protect. Oh, I see. So one of the previous versions I was thinking of working on is gonna be fully acrylic base with like I guess like I don't know. I don't think it would be detected for like the actual like part that actually holds the badge. That's like slightly metallic. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I could think of really. Hi, Becca. But yeah, that is the idea I have in mind. I just have like the base going on and then the circle where like the reel would be. But I was just thinking like I feel like it's a very unique thing. I think that would do well among the VTuber merch, especially for the demographic. But I'll have to see. I'll have to see because I have to figure out what kind of like a badge reel base I will work with. Because you don't see much merch of it, and that perfectly fits around like the demographic that VTuber merch tends to sell with. Because it also makes a really great like belt accessory or the utility of people going to work. As long as it's not like too overtly lewd, you know what I mean? We want to make it tasteful, but not too much. It's not safe for work, you know what I mean? So just, I don't know. Cooking. We're cooking out of the box. Oh, my back. Oh, I felt my back. That's what they get for cracking it. But yeah, we'll work on this. I'm thinking I'm gonna experiment doing Numi, Buff Pup, and I don't know, because like I already did Spite for my acrylic peaker. Spite would have been a good option. I'm trying to think like what other VTubers would perfectly fit as a candidate for this merch type. Heavenly? Wait. No shot. You think Heavenly Father would fit this? Ain't no way. That'd be funny. Crazy take. Hold on, I'm gonna move my model just a little lower. But yeah, we'll see. It's also going to depend on the timing as well, because I don't know how long of a turnaround this is going to be. So, well, I'll at least try to get some pre-orders going for this, because I think it'd be really fun. Hi, Star. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back. All right, let me see here. Now I'm thinking, like right now, I gotta think of like stamp rally prizes because so far for weebcon, I am going to be in three. I'm confirmed for 3, potentially 4 if I get a confirmation. So I'm gonna until I get a response from my manufacturer, I'm gonna work on stuff that I know will be, I have to have for weebcon. So I'm gonna work on that. How are you, Seraphix? Hope I'm doing well. My legs are noodles right now, but fine. Aside from that, fine. Yes, yes. I also feel super bloated since I've been trying to keep up with the 2 liters of water a day challenge that I set on myself. Yeah, today was leg day for workouts. Demos? What kind of demo? What kind of game? Got a bunch of cologne. Oh, that's nice. Good smellies. I'm still enjoying the nice smelly goods I got from Animeverse. Very good smells. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find... There you go. Trying to find the sample I had in mind for the idea. Ooh, that's a good sign. What do you call one of those horses that you're supposed to ride on? A mystery. I'm seeing hobby horse and then ride 'em horse. I think it's called a hobby horse. Okay. It's called a hobby horse toy. It's like Maple Story. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I still enjoy Maple Story. I think until I left out of town for Animeverse, I was enjoying the Idol Maple Story game. But I heard that they're going to be adding new classes pretty soon, so I'm looking forward to trying it out again once Bishop comes out. Yeah. I wonder if you're able to, if you make a new character, are you able to transfer assets to the other character? I don't know if it's shared if you make another character. What, Maple Story or the game you're talking about? Oh, Maple? Ooh. That's going to be nice. I just wonder how the pay system will be because I think my biggest qualm when it came to Maple Story was it's technically a free-to-play game. But man, if you wanted to not look like a scrub, boy, did you have to pay money on a monthly basis, may I add, just to keep that drip. That it's basically an Aura subscription. Hi, Oracle. How are you, dear? Welcome. Just gacha with more steps. I wouldn't say gacha because it's not randomized. At least when I played. It's not too much on the gacha. But I do remember having to pay monthly just to have a pet. Just keep the pet alive. You have to pay monthly. Or outfits weren't permanent. It was, you had different amount of days. So you can have an outfit for 30 days or an outfit for 90 days. And then you have to renew it basically. Oh, I completely forgot. I don't remember loot boxes. That probably was, I don't know if that was during release because I don't recall that. So I'm trying to look for a pose example for for these pony horses. Just for a pet? Yeah. Yeah, pets were a monthly subscription basically. The non-permanent outfits of MMOs was absolutely diabolical, especially the ones that gave stats. Yes, I was super pay to win. I agree. I'm not sure. I haven't actually played the actual MapleStory game. And when I played the MapleStory Idol game, I've been completely free to play. But at least I think in the Idol version, the outfits are permanent. Yeah, which is nice. Everything was free to play MMO, so I used to it. Yeah. I think also specifically Nexon. I was actually really happy when Mabinogi, I didn't have to worry. Like, I think pets were permanent, and then also outfits were permanent as well. But that's when the gadget came in for some of those too, especially later down the line. Yeah, I remember making little story with band story. Band story. What's that? Was it a private server? Man, private servers, man. I had a fun time with private servers. Just only because of the fact I prefer it for the sake of rates, like rate changes. So it's not just like for MapleStory per se. I also did like private servers for like Ragnarok Online as well. I just prefer sometimes just going to a private server just because so the rates aren't so god awful abysmal trying to level up or for EXP and and/or items. My God, Ragnarok Online EXP grind rates were awful in the retail server. Absolute abysmal. You have to have a Ragnarok combo sometime. Hell yeah. MVP hunting was atrocious. Yes, and also trying to get like a card collecting. Yeah. Collecting cards in Ragnarok too. Yeah. If you valid your time. Yeah, basically. I think I also like private servers too because you could actually see the GMs more active or like whoever was running the server. So the GMs were actually, I think for MapleStory private servers I was in, they would do a lot of like weekly events with the community. The one I was in at least. And if you would have to do like jump missions or like these cute little obstacle courses or kind of like a Simon Says event, and if you win, you basically get free like cash shop points or a free outfit. Basically, it was super nice, and also outfits were permanent, which is super nice. Series or animation, they went so hard. Oh, you know what? Actually, one of my streamer mutuals that I still talk to this day. I actually was a fan of them. Through their MapleStory animations. I used to be a really big fan of watching MapleStory animations. Give you a ton of premium outfits for in-game money and their own custom stuff. You're right. Helped a little bit. Oh, what did you do? Oh, thank you, Oracle. Since you're here, I'm actually working on a Love and Deep Space stamp rally, but I'm trying to find like the right pose where I have to. So for this upcoming stamp rally prize, I'm trying to look for a pose for. It's basically we're gonna have it's gonna be a cowboy themed with the little hobby horses, and it's gonna be in like these cute little drawstring tote bags as the prize. So it's going to be super duper nice. Oh, are you back from Sam's? Welcome back. What was the damage? What did you get? A couple of events, like unique quests and stuff for custom items. That's so really cool. Did you have to like go into the coding or like dialogue work for that? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like sketch and find out. All right. Oh man, that's a crazy bill. Oh my goodness. Grocery bills. That's rough. Making Max back then was insane pain. I'm not sure. I've never been on like the back end of those types of like development. I have to draw a little yeehaw hat. Man, if Zane had a yeehaw outfit, what would it be, chat? It would be a really nice, sleek look, knowing him. Just chaps. Hold on. It's supposed to be a chibi. It's supposed to be cute. Assless chaps. Oh my gosh. Don't tempt me from a good time. Oh my god. Don't you dare tempt me from a good time. No, I have to make this cute, unfortunately. Unfortunately, chat. I forgot what else, but being healthy is expensive. Just think of it as like you're reinvesting in other places. No creatine, don't let the media ruin your bulk. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have creatine after this stream. 100%. Oh my gosh, it's so warm in my room. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I do have a snack with me for snack redeems. I got edamame. Edamame! I think it would be really cute if I turned it into like a cute little unicorn. Do you recommend having creatine for losing weight and building muscle? So creatine is good for muscle maintenance and muscle recovery. Though this is just from my general knowledge. I'm sure someone else here who is more qualified you're welcome to pop in and answer for this as well for Oracle here. I personally use it for better muscle recovery and muscle retention in a sense where, like, let's say for example, like if I am going out of town and let's just say like I'm not going to be working out as hard as I usually do when I'm out of town, creatine actually helps me from regressing my progress in a sense. Oh yeah. On the packaging it does say good brain function too. And for sand lovers, you see Zuja, this is why I love my GG Subs shaker cups, because I don't have to worry about that with my creatine. It actually does a good job shaking up my creatine so I don't have to taste sand. Shameless. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just speaking facts here. It'll help with losing fat as kind of a side thing because building muscle will burn more calories. Yeah. Muscle maintenance is a thing. But yeah. Yes, I'm in PST. I don't know if I should like do like a cute little like little icicle designs. I don't know. I feel like for Zane, I think it would be like a cute black horse with like a little white No, little schnoz, little white schnoz. I think would be really cute. I need to look at some Zayn outfits. Hold on. I gotta refresh myself. Because I think he would do like a nice black sleek outfit. Look at generic brand creatine that's not fancy. 20-30 bucks for hundreds of servings. It's true, just to get started. Yeah. Your browser froze? Ooh. Actually, there's literally an outfit from Zayn that perfectly is so perfect for this. Actually, hold on. This actually is giving like cowboy vibes from this one. We're going to use this one actually. Surfix got designer creatine straight from Dear Booty, huh? Depends on like, I think like creatine quality, in my opinion, one of the factors I think is definitely the dissolvability of creatine, because creatine is very, very well known for not dissolving well. I will say. So the finer, the less grittier you get of creatine, I think that's the better quality. Although my computer froze, it was just my browser. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not anything worse. Yeah, we'll use a nice little. You know what? He would be like a cool sheriff vibe. I think, yeah. Cowboys can have coats too, so those are totally fine. This one I found for me is a Nature Bell one. Black and brownish packaging on Amazon. 20 bucks for like 200 servings. That's kind of a good deal per serving ratio. That's not bad. But Seb, 20 bucks for 200 servings. That's a lot. To be fair though, I also mix my I mix collagen peptide powder into my drink as well. So my water is just loaded. Sim sells $14 for 250, but it's sand. Ah, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try to add something that's like very zinc coated to the horse, perhaps. Let me see. Where should we talk about this in the Discord? Food? Ooh, good question. Let me see. I think in the cluster server, I definitely could recommend talking about it there in the foodie patootie area for sure. I use 2 scoops per shaker, 50 servings. For which one? How many surveys would you say you get out of the usual DT tub? Uh, it says 100 servings, but yeah, Seb is correct. 1 scoop is 1 serving, but to be honest, if you're gonna be, I think if I recall, if you fill water to the brim of a regular GG shaker cup, that's actually 2 servings worth. So half of a GG shaker cup is actually 1 serving. So that's why Seb is doing 2 scoops. For it, you make a fitness channel, please. You know what? Honestly, with the direction that the community is, I definitely am going to consider it. Thank you for telling me, Zuja. I will tell the actually, I would say I would tell the bots, but it's probably going to be me. I remember being shocked and complaining at Addy about how insane their prices are. I'm getting more than 50 cups. It says on the packaging. It says the entire packaging. It says it's 100 servings. So maybe you're just I don't know, just magically materializing some, perhaps. Actually, let me see what a winter cowboy looks like. Wait, actually. Winter cowboys. What do those look like? Then we can accessorize based off that. DG subs creatine is 30 servings for $40. Oh, need to find a good mixed flavor with vodka. Ooh, you know, Sanagi, I think if you could find a non-caffeinated version, because a caffeinated version with alcohol is a gnarly combo. I think like they just came out with a new flavor. I think it's mango yogurt. I think that'd be a really nice mixer flavor for that purpose. A mainlining vodka Red Bull cafe with liquor is okay with me. Ah, okay. I'm set the Pixel Cups Lo-Fi Kohai is sold out. I knew it was out of my budget, but it was a pretty shaker. Yeah, they come and go. Some nice designs. So I'm just trying to look at like some cute Winter Cowboy. I think what we have is pretty good, actually. I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah. weebcon friendo, your time will come. Put him to use. You're a sucker for the pixel ones. I think there's also a really cool fantasy one that came out not too long ago as well. Alright, I'll line this out. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna save it just in case. I want to experiment with this pen. Alright, let me see. I want to make this. I need to make this like in the same style as my previous Latch chibis, just so we have a consistent style. So let me just bring out the old Silas chibi. Wow, look at all this Silas art I made. Wow, shocker. Alright, I'm going to pull this out. There you go. I have to match. Here you go. I wish I made more, but alas, time. I'll put the stabilization down to like 35. Oh, it's so warm, chat. We should get a fitness table. Yeah, I think Zuja was just talking about it earlier this stream. We can definitely get something going in that area for sure. Man, pizza sounds good too. Why you gotta remind me? Ooh. Really should start getting back into shape. Friends trying his hardest to get me back in DDR after 20 years. So what I'm saying is, you need to do DDR sometime. Got it. All right, I'll have to bring a proper wardrobe for proper DDR usage. Bet. Because I feel like unfortunately, every time I run into a DDR machine, I am just unfortunately wearing the wrong wardrobe for the job. My outfit is not DDR friendly. I've never done the DDR thing. You're self-conscious? Everyone starts somewhere. Honestly, DDR was like one of my favorite forms of cardio when I was growing up. I hated running for running or doing cardio based exercises whenever I did sports. But DDR, man, I always made sure to like spend like a good like 60 to 90 minutes on that. So just saying, it is great cardio. And I had like those nice little floor mats, the padded floor mats, not just like the flat ones. So I was a little extra fancy, not the metal ones, because those are like the fancier ones of the home systems. Yeah, I don't think I think depending on what songs I do, though, I could probably do heavy still. I think there's only like what, two songs I know I can hit Challenger, but at this point, with my current cardio level, I think I'm gonna be safe with heavy for the time being. Because once I go to the Challenger mode, that's when I'm cooked. A ton of lost weight. Yeah, it's really great cardio. Yeah, I'm glad. Congrats on your friends on that. That's really great. I wonder like how frequent that they use DDR for losing weight. I know for a fact that every time I go to an arcade, you're always gonna find like a group of people just hovering over the DDR machines with like full workout gear, shoes, water bottles, towels, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, they were not there to just play. They were there to that is their workout. That is their gym membership right there. Paying to do the DDR, that's their gym membership basically. It's very impressive. Extra world ranked players. Are you serious? I don't know because I always whenever I run into it, I go to an arcade or especially round one, you just can tell they are strictly on business. Strictly business. I say them constantly. It's all business. I don't know. I gotta respect it though. If I had like the right group of people, that sounds like a good time. It's good incentive to get my shit together. I'm trying to remember, like, what was when I did DDR? I think the two. I had two DDR games. They were both on. It was I had it when it was back in like the PlayStation 2 era. The one that I played the most, I think, it was DDR Max 2 and DDR Max Extreme. I think that's what it was. It was like a green. I'm not sure if it was Extreme 2 or just regular Extreme. I just know that the box for Extreme was green and Max 2 was orange. Those were the two DDR games I owned and abused. Used and abused. Left no crumbs. Ate it up. Enjoy the ever living. You got that correct? Oh, yippee! I still got it. Hopefully. just add in the little cowboy. Live healthy so you can drink longer. I mean, yeah. It's about that stamina. I wonder if your tolerance, like your drinking tolerance, is better or worse the more fit you are. Oh, I'm so nervous. I hope my PC's not on fire right now due to the fact that it's so hot outside. Oh, that makes me nervous. Nervous. Oh, we got ads for our viewers. Good luck, Godspeed. I'm just gonna close some tabs just so my PC doesn't get too freaked out with this heat. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my notifications. It's on Viber, but it's getting a little active. Just a wee little bit. There you go. Man, I just put ice in this cup. When I started streaming, all the ice is already melted. Raro raggy. One, two, three, four. I need to see a better look at that outfit. He has like a nice coat, but his hand is covering literally where the scarf is. Ah, how annoying. I'm very excited to see what kind of scheduling they'll have for weebcon. I'm still figuring out what I will cosplay for weebcon, since I know that like I have to be careful with that cosplay because it can't be too spicy, because I'm still salty over that one time I got escorted. I got modesty checked. That's what it was. It wasn't even an escort. They wouldn't even escort with me, which was even ruder, by the way. I can't believe I had a modesty check. It'd be like, no, you have to cover up right now, on the spot. I don't care. Figure it out. And I'm just like, how am I gonna cover up? I have nothing to cover up with. And I was the only one stopped for it too, just because. I will never forget how salty I was that night. That was very rude. Because I cosplayed as Anka, and my top showed cleavage and side cleavage, side boob and cleavage, chat. Just because it was just that powerful, unfortunately. But I will say though, I'm kind of also like, as annoying as that was, I am excited to try to do some shoots at that nice atrium area that's iconic specifically for weebcon. I'll just have to plan accordingly so we don't cause any trouble. Duaga again? That's crazy. Have him more out. Just out of spite, just even up the ante. That's crazy. Well, I think you guys have an idea what the new outfit base is going to be, thanks to Cosmic. I just modify my tail to make it a little easier for photos. I don't know. Uncle's very fun. I just there's quite a bit of repair work I have to do on that one, unfortunately, because I think like the last time I wore it, the necklace clamp broke, so I have to replace the clamp area. But what I could do is I could just replace it with a ribbon, but I'll have to get like a clamp replacement to actually put it back in place. If I want to really fix it. It's never a surprise, more like last second decision. Let me see. Is your next con appearance and costumes a surprise? I wouldn't say this isn't. Like yeah. I think no, it's not like that. No, no, no. I don't think it's that case. I think it just depends on like once. So like sometimes I have either cosplays that I'm gonna work towards making, and then a backup one in case the plan doesn't fall through, so to speak. So we have like backups. I Seb's calling me. Yeah, I would say that it was just more of like I think like a month out is when I start deciding like, oh yeah, what cosplay should I decide on, so to speak. Because it just depends on like what activities I plan on doing as well, or like if I'm planning shoots. So like for Chibiusa's case, I was very worried whether or not I was even gonna even finish the wig in time for the con, so to speak. So I had to have an outfit just in case. But last, I actually did finish it in time. Yippee! I'm sure it'll be stunning. I appreciate it. So I know for CarrierCon, I will be leaning towards taking out the Bride 2P cosplay. So unless a different cosplay, I think there was like an Azure Lane one that Cosmic just recently redeemed. If that arrives before CarrierCon, I'm gonna probably wear that one because it's Azure Lane. But for weebcon, I'll have to see because it needs to be cosplays that I'm going to be able to move okay in. But gosh, I just love Anka. Anka's great. Ever since I've been dieting, food tasted better. Oh. Yeah. I think like another character I realized that like I had some suggestions for was also Luna from Hell of a Boss. I would have to figure out how to go about that. We're gonna do a case. Are you talking my raw butterball turkey ass dragon queso? That's crazy. Honestly, I think you just I feel like for a queso cosplay, what is it gonna be like an oiled up white bodysuit? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what a Keiju cosplay would be. Just put me in a white bodysuit, cover me with butter and body oil, call it a day. You know, the veins and everything. Oh my gosh, not the veins. Oh, hi, Chad. Oh, hi, hi, Raiders. You heard nothing out of context. I swear. Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I also draw make VTuber models. I'm a merch artist that do artist alley shenanigans, and I also do cosplay. Uh, welcome. Right now we're currently working on some weebcon prizes. Yeah, we're working on a weebcon stamp rally prizes. I'm so sorry you guys came in with that context. So we were talking about potential new cosplay ideas since I am a cosplayer, and someone suggested Kezu from Monster Hunter. And if you guys don't know what Kezu is, it is I'm gonna show you what it is. It is a fan favorite monster, but I call it the Butterball Turkey, just because of how raw he looks. He looks so undercooked. He is a very undercooked raw dragon. That's the best way I can explain what this thing is. Alright. Hold on, I think I found the perfect image. This is the energy of... Mom says it's my turn to play on the iPhone. Mom says it's my turn to play. What would you do? What would you do if homie looked at you like that? Look at them lips, I know. So succulent, so kissable. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. This is what they were suggesting I should cosplay as. You see the dilemma here, right? You got any games on your phone? Kind of energy. Hi, Ito. Every time you visit grandma, she greets you. Oh my gosh. Grandmas and aunties. I don't see a dilemma. What do you see then? You know what? Actually, has someone done a cosplay for that? Someone has. Wait. Someone actually has done. Someone has actually done it. Wait, hold on. It's like a puppeteer style. Hold on. No. Wait. It's actually legit. It's like a puppeteer style Kezu. Wait. Actually, they're cooking. I gotta appreciate the attempt. Okay, that's creative. That's so creative. That's great. Now, you know what's a really great creative cosplay as well, chat? This. I think I'm gonna do this. Nothing but this. I'm gonna wear nothing but just the hoodie to do this. There you go, chat. There's your Kezu cosplay right there. There you go. You guys want a Kezu cosplay? I could do this. 100%. What do you guys think? I kiss them Kezu lips. No, I don't want to get salmonella. I'm gonna get salmonella if I do. Oh man, there's so many nice Monster Hunter cosplays, bro. Ugh, cries. One day when I have the workshop space, that's definitely when Addie moves out and has space to do the job. I'm naming a kid I'm raising after my pook. Huh? I'm naming a kid I'm raising. You're gonna name Kezu Silas? I hope not. Bet you better not. How dare you compare my Pookie to a Silas? How dare you compare Keju to Silas? No, absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Diabolical. No. No. How dare you? Mm-mm-mm. The electric rod chicken. No! I don't want to get salmonella. How many times do I have to tell you? Please, not like this. I think steel toe boots would be really nice. There you go. What are one monster I should name after Addie? Oh, in stories? I'd be honored if you named me after one of your monsties, but if you do, I better be in your main party. You better not just leave me in the stables to collect dust, okay? I will say my favorite monster is Mizutsune. Just saying. It's gonna leave you to make eggs. No! Please, not like this. The true Addy vibe. Okay, so Sealer, Bubble, Weasel, and Name an Addy. Yes, I love Musicin. It's my favorite monster. True Addy farm. No, no, absolutely not. Don't you dare. Don't give them ideas, Seb. It's gonna be in the second map region with a bunch of rise monsters. Probably. Hello, hi TTN. Welcome, welcome. Drawing time. Yeah, we're cooking up prizes. Got a couple of draft ideas I wanted to explore for today, and then also stamp rally prizes, just so I can like have them basically done and out of the way before deadlines come in. I'm honestly kind of like also just waiting for like a response from a manufacturer once I get the green light to like work on certain ones. But it's gonna be a bit, so because I asked a bunch of questions. weebcon is upon us, and I got about like a week and a half. I got about a week, a week and a half, give or take. We're fine. It'll be fine, right, chat? We'll be fine. We're built different. We will be fine as we are built different. We're cooking together right now, aren't we? It's a joint effort, right? Right? Surely. Wonder when Addie is gonna put her Love and Deep Space Boys into more spicy outfits. Don't stop me from a good time. No, I'm working on dockies right now for that aspect. As much as I want to put them in spicy outfits, I probably should, and I could, but I won't. What do you mean, why not? Okay, I'm gonna play with the proportions a little bit, just so it's like a little more chibi shape. Well, to them, we will have to keep having Seb posing for the community Kalkini Seb! Absolutely not. I can't believe it. I'll drive away customers. Mm, I I don't know if you'll necessarily drive away customers. Just a different demographic. All right. Ooh, yet question mark? What is that gonna lead to? I'm gonna save just in case. Get a little snacky. Oh, I just like this weird sensation in my jaw as I bit into the edamame. In 2057? That's quite some time from now. Iguana uprising, huh? Hydrate and posture check. Oh my gosh. Did you make sure to bring seasoning for my shrimp back? I might have to step aside to get more ice soon. Goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. I just saved. Thank you, though. This sounds like Mystery Skulls. Oh, wait, it is. Should I name a crab monster after Seb? No. I think. Seb, do you have a favorite monster in Monster Hunter? It's a just genuine question here. I think like any of the tanky ones. There's no real bull monster. This one's with like bull like horns. I think Ray Dow would work with you because of the horns and it's very zappy. Then also I think like Diablos and then I think also maybe the water one that just came out. The Leviathan one. Legianos, I think. No, it's not Legianos. Is it Legianos? Bombaro, but it's like a moose. Nah, with bull-like horns. Wait, was that from Worlds? I don't recognize that one. Let me take a look, actually. That one doesn't ring a bell. Banbaro. Banbaro. Oh, it's from Ice. Okay, it's the Ice one. Okay. Iceborne expansion. Yeah, that's why. Ah, I see what you mean. Not bad. I would expect Seb to like some of like the more tankier monsters, like a Basario or something like that. I do love Jindahad. Ooh, Jindahad. I honestly love having that as my my hunter horn just because of the music it plays. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like very Dark Souls boss music energy. Very tasty. Ooh, I'm a little nervous right now. I think my PC is huffing and puffing right now with the temps right now. Let me check. What's the temp outside? It is at least it's not 90 degrees anymore. It's a nice 84. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty warm outside right now, actually. And I can't turn on the AC. Diablos. Oh, I mispronounced it. The ground one, right? The one that likes to dig under. The big bulky one. Okay. Yeah, I can see that for you. That would make sense. That would be a suitable choice. Is that Caleb? No, this is gonna be Zane. Little cowboy Zane for my Snap Rally prize. Caleb was taken by the host, actually. Is it a new Monster Hunter game so me and Leon could go at it for the first time? So the current one right now is Monster Hunter Wilds. And right now is a good time to actually get into it at first, just because they're rerunning previous events right now, so you can catch up on event items if you're worried about like missing out limited edition stuff. Monster Hunter Stories is much more on the turn-based tactics, kind of like it's like basically a Monster Hunter version of Pokemon in a sense. But yeah, right now Wilds is where it's at, which will always come back. Yes, I just like the fact that you're able to. It's like it's available right now. That's all. I'm gonna warn you right now, Pecco. It is a time sink. You will be grinding for equipment. Just saying. Just be prepared for that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but just be prepared for that. Monster Hunter. Wait, Aeon Tool? That's an MMO I haven't heard in a hot minute. Holy smacks, Seb. That's like, I think that was like what, Guild... Isn't like Aeon around the same like era of MMOs, kind of like Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, give or take? Oh my goodness, you've just... Whew, what a blast from the past. Yeah. But it's like that era style of MMOs, right? Like World of Warcraft. Sheesh. Yeah, it's fantasy like, yeah. Hey, Mr. Doctor, welcome. I'm gonna just eat some edamame. That sounds fun. Honestly, I'm kind of low-key getting tired of MMOs where you're not even able to I think like where like what classes are gender locked. That's boring. I'm kind of tired of that. So if there's something that actually allows me to pick a class regardless of race or gender, I'm in. I love playing MMOs growing up. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I have as much time as I used to do. I used to have playing MMOs, but nonetheless, I will give it a whirl. Ooh, you know what? I just realized. Do these type of horses usually have black manes or white manes? I'm trying to remember. That's okay. It gives better complication. Just got back from mom's surgery. She's like going through it. Oh, okay. Wishing the best for Leon. When is sundown around? It's almost that time. It's like 6 p.m. Oh, all right. I hope she gets lots of great treats, as it is fair game now. Gonna want water element Diablos. What element would I make the bubble weasel for Addy? Honestly, just make me whatever element would make me helpful to the party. I'm a-okay with being like a filler that can like help with comps, a comp filler. Wait a second. This sounds like AI music. I don't trust this music. Element changes its color. Ooh, what's a baby blue one then? Either purple or baby blue. That'd be hard. It's already water element. When it changes color, if the dual element was water. Oh, okay. All right, Pickle, take care. Oh, well then, yeah, it's okay. Just, you know what? Make me an electric. Make me zappy. Pickle bubble weasel. You know what? Sure. I just thought it'd be nice and different, but I didn't know it was gonna be pickle colored. Man, I can't have nothing. Electric is green. What? Electric is green? Huh? Is that just in general, just specifically Misitsune? Huh? What the? I thought it would be a cool bright yellow. I want to be a highlighter. What the? I shall be this. In general. Okay, what color makes me yellow then? I want to be a bright highlighter. Alright. Okay, Shuffle. What colors are available aside from water? I don't want to be a pickle. You know what? What is that? What is that one audio? I don't know if you guys have heard this meme audio. It's like this echo effect that goes, ooh, pretty pickle. Ooh, pretty pickle. I don't know, guys, if ever heard of that. Okay, what's ice? What's ice? Let me boot up demo and check a few monsters in the Monsterpedia. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hope it's not too much of a hassle on that. Do I have to actually play the pretty pickle? Oh, it's hot. I'm gonna save. Aiton, let me for 15 months. What am I doing? Having the best time of your life. That's what you're doing. Happy 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. Fire, red is orange, dragon, red and blackish. Okay. Electric green, ice turquoise, blue, null element, grayscale. Put me in ice. Put me in ice. Hands down. Put me in ice. $9.61 are the special ones. You know, actually, I think we might have some subscribers that have reached that realm, actually. I think we are up there for some of them. Hey, Seb, what's your follow count? What's your follow age, actually? Sorry, I mispronounced that. What is your follow age, Seb? On this channel, what's your follow age? 8 years! Okay, I don't think Seb... Okay, maybe not Seb's case. Seb's case is different. Stream baby. Oh my goodness. How scandalous. Be right back. Okay. No, about water. Okay, I might have to take a water break soon. Just so I don't genuinely get a heat exhaustion. It's been a hot minute. It was weird because it's been like really cool. Like I'm talking like 60s, 60-degree weather, which is like pretty nice. And then all of a sudden today I was working out. I was like, "Whew, I barely just started working out, and am I out of shape because like I'm working on legs today?" And then I realized, oh, it's 90 degrees outside. That's great. It was just a really big spike in temp change. I'm gonna do a nice little. Oh, good look on the ads. So I'm just gonna do a lasso tool. Gradient on the bottom for some dimension. Same with you down there, and then I'm just gonna put a little. Then I'm gonna go in here and just erase some edges here and there. Okay. Now we're just gonna recolor some lines and he's good to go. Not too much to be line because I'm gonna leave a lot of it black, so that's good. I'm just gonna add a nice little finish, and he should be good to go. Oh yeah, I should add like a little sparkle in his eye, the little horsey's eye. Do the same eye, maybe like a blue. There you go. There you go. Alright, if we ever had a guild name MMO, what should his name be for the community? Oh. That's a good question. Any interesting recommendations from the chat? Because I'm trying to think, like, I think Nebula would be a fun name. Nebula's a nice, clean name for a guild. And Starry theme. Astraya assholes for PvP? Hmm. You could do supernova maybe. Also, you want to like you don't want a star theme specifically Astraya coded. Hmm. I had a fun one, but I realized it could be an innuendo, and I hate it now. Share it to the class. Okay. I'm gonna add a finish to this, and we're good to go. See? So I'm trying to like kind of really like push that chibi ratio a bit better. Okay. Balrog's ball hogs. Hmm. Star Riders. The basic and bad. Hmm. Makes me think of Kirby. Hmm. He is. No, I gotta think. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just going blank right now. Unfortunately, I feel bad. I'm just going blank. All right, our rally prize is done. Here you go. Oh man, looking cute. The baddies, like the beanies and Nebula. Oh, okay. Honestly, the beanie as a guild it sounds cute, but I need we need something that won't. I don't know. It's really hard because like I don't want something that is it's funny, but I also want the guild to not be made fun of too harshly. You know what I mean? It's a shame, chat. I low key would be funny if I just named the guild Mind Goblins. If we're gonna go down that route. Oh my gosh, no! I dropped an edamame bean. No, my edamame, where did it go? And I don't want Balrog to touch it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where did I drop it? Huh? Wait, actually, where did it go? Huh? 1 second, chat. I don't want Balrog to find it and eat it. Huh? bro, did my edamame just Houdini itself? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's like perfectly blended in the carpet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gonna look while I draw a bit before homework. Ooh, what are you gonna draw? Sorry, I'm having a hard time trying to get this edamame. Found it. Okay. All right. Let's work on the next one. The next stamp rally prize is actually going to be what should I call it? Neuro-sama. Yes, it's going to be a Neuro-sama stamp rally prize, where it is going to be a duo stamp rally between me and Natty Boo. And I'm going to be doing a magnetic style charm prize, where one of us will be evil Neuro and then regular Neuro. So I'm going to make a new illustration, and I'm going to set up like a base for Natty to work with. That way we're better coordinated, so the charms work. I'm going to have it draw her in her style, but I'm just going to draw like the pose base, and I can have her choose whether or not she wants to do regular Neuro, and I will do or whether or not normal or evil. I don't know which one we'll do. All right, just give me 1 second, chat. I am actually gonna go fill my cup with water and ice because it's a little warm in my room, and I don't want to exhaust myself. So I will be right back. Hi, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Ooh, that cold water helps a lot. Ooh, sorry. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's see. What are you making? Jill, I just got out of the shower. It's always a treat to shower. I'm gonna draw Hishi Akimono for her birthday tomorrow. One of my favorite umas. Oh, that's nice. What? I'm so sorry, stuff. Just unfortunate timing. Well, chat. Looks like there is an update on Love and Deep Space. There's gonna be a new limited edition 4-star card for not just one but two of my Pookies on that gate. It's a Zane and a Silas Promise banner during Raphael's birthday banner, and it's a guarantee too. You just have to pay just straight flat fee. No, we're not gamba. There's no gamba for this. There's no gamba. It's a guarantee, but I need to show you guys this card. I need to show you guys this card. So this is the Silas one. Hello. Pouring red wine? That's crazy. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm sure I will help clean up. Yes. Oh no, there's a mess. Oh, hell, I guess I'm just gonna have to lap it up. I mean, clean up the mess. I mean, that's crazy. Anyways, I'm definitely gonna be getting that card later. I love having wine with my dinner. I'm very curious what the Zane one is gonna be because I'm gonna be getting both. When you like actually like kick in for that promise, yeah, you could absolutely get both cards. So I'm gonna try to do that. Catch everyone going bark bark. Mostly me. Actually, no. It'll be a lot of people, to be fair. Alright, let's see how we're going to design this Neuro-sama. I'm just going to do a concept base, just so I can send it over to Natty. Natty Boo. And then we'll work on the next concept, which is going to be the badge, this badge chains. I feel like for Kusanagi's case, I feel so bad because I know it's a metal base. I probably could just make like just a single acrylic base unit, a plastic acrylic base unit for you if you're okay with a quality shift. Just for you, buddy. It's just not gonna be as durable. That's all. But yeah, I was just I think like yesterday they just dropped the Raphael banner, the birthday banner for Raphael. There's a lot of cool like mini games and stuff going on for it. So, looking forward to see how it goes. I saw the PV band. I don't know if you guys want to watch the promotional video for it, but Raphael's a little needy. He's a little jealous. Also with a little bit of like apparently like some teacher roleplay or something like that. I don't know what's going on. The fish boy is jealous. Okay, let me see. Neuro-sama. I'm gonna look up Neuro. Neuro-sama. And then we're gonna look up a magnet keychain, magnet charm. Because I don't know whether or not I want to do like a different color one. I think I want to do like a similar silhouette type. Because I don't know if I want to do like a heart, just in case like people want to have like separate versions. Then I think another merge type that I want to make with you guys is also like a custom paper bag that'll come with like a certain amount of purchases at the booth. I know for a fact it actually does sell well for lads girlies. Like if they buy a certain amount of like merchandise, they get like a grocery or like a little paper shopping bag of the boy of their choice. I've been really wanting to make one myself. But I also want to make an Addy one just specifically for like anyone who wants to like get one with like VTuber based stuff as well. But I'll make it like tasty VTuber art. Okay, so we're gonna do a symmetry and we'll just do like a pose. I don't know why. I just had Ripperoni Zuja. Damn, rip. Oh my gosh, Sam, no! Oh my gosh, all of you! Um, I don't know what I can do to help you recover those points. I don't think I have much authority, despite it being on my channel for those. Look at the wine moment. I love how you walked him off and tucked him away all nicely into the corner. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm? Oh, what? That's crazy. I believe her. Those legs don't lie. What do you mean legs? Huh? Hmm? I, I don't know what that means. No fair. There you go. We should have enough acrylic for contact if once I add like the actual bordering to it. There you go. And then we can add like a gradient type. Just like so. Alright. That's basically, I think that's the pose I want. That way it still looks nice standalone. So if you just by itself, it looks really nice by itself. But when you put it together, it looks good. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna send that over to Natty. Now, I actually have a question for you guys. If I were to do another VTuber duo, what do you think would be a good VTuber duo idea? I was also thinking like maybe if I were to do like an Umu Musume themed pairing, so like a well known duo. I can only think of like I think there's like two pairings that or like actually three. JK, there's three. Actually, Bao Bao Twins is big, but like again, that's corpo. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Fua Coco or the Fua Moko. Yeah, Fua Moko. I know that would be really big. I was thinking about that as well. Choco would fuck ass. I was also thinking of like for Umas. I was thinking of like either we could do like the special week and oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the other one. But I'm trying to remember the other whole combo team because I was also thinking of Gold Ship and Meijiro Queen. Is that my baby girl Lily Morgan? Oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. Uh-oh. You have to pardon me. I'm a little it's kind of warm where I am right now, and I'm really worried if my PC's overheating. It started giving me a little warnings here and there. But welcome, welcome. I am a star VTuber. I am also a merch artist, illustrator, cosplayer, model artist, and rigger. This model you see here is actually drawn and rigged by yours truly. I'm actually working on some weebcon merch to cook up since I will be tabling at the VTuber. I'll be at what was it? The Oshi Lounge area at weebcon coming up in Dallas, Texas. So we're coming up with prizes to cook up for to be sold then. Our merge deadline in order to safely turn around this stuff will be by like a week from now, but it's okay. It is a doable turnaround for what I'm trying to do because we do have other merch that's going to be coming in that didn't make it from Animeverse. Yeah. I do also cosplay as well at my table. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to be cosplaying for WeebCon, but I think Anka might be one of our options. I'll also be at carriercon cosplaying as well with Oshibar, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Right now, we're currently working on stamp rally prizes, since that is the design that I know for a fact I will have ready for my manufacturer. I'm kind of on standby with my manufacturer to see what I can make with them, so to speak. So while I am waiting for their confirmation, I'm making stuff that I know I can make. So right now we're working on acrylic peekers, stamp rally charms, and stickers. Yeah. Do I play the clip? No, you don't. That's totally not necessary. If you guys like anything illustration based and cosplay stuff, I like chatting about that. I also like Otome related stuff. So if you like Love and Deep Space, I am also your gal. I was just talking about the recent Raphael birthday banner and also the new Promise banner that's coming out that has Silas and Zay. So I'm definitely going to be participating in that Promise banner. And I also like Future Funk and City Pop. Which reminds me, I need to go to that one record shop next time I go back to Texas, man. I can't believe they had City Pop and Future Funk vinyl records there just in the wild. It's probably one of the best finds I could. I would have bought a few, but I was really worried how I would be able to fly back with that stuff safely. Since it's fragile stuff. No! 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 Please! It's okay. Lily here already knows how horrendously down bad I am for Pookie, okay? She's seen it firsthand, okay? She knows already. It's no need. It's fine. But Lily, if you need to do your raid and dash and do your after stream care, please feel free to do so. I will try my best to keep your community nice and cozy here. And you were doing League of Legends. You gotta tell me what you were playing map wise. I definitely have history with League of Legends. Now, whether or not if I'll ever play League of Legends again, that's to be determined. Maybe I might do like TFT or something like that. I don't know. It sounds like chat wants. Oh my. Please. I can't. Come on. You can't just really. You know what, Cosmic? At this point, I low-key want to just like maybe send that clip over to my editor. Double down on it. Add some production value to it. And ayo, this Miku song kind of slaps. Ayo, what is this? Oh my god, that actually reminds me. Miku Expo just got announced. I looked at tickets for Miku Expo Jet. I'm so sad the fact that like these tickets are so expensive now than what they used to be, only because of the fact that I believe like a lot of like these people, it's basically resellers. It's really ruining the experience. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like what, like it's like almost $200 a ticket actually. Yeah, just because people bought the ticket and they're all reselling it on the ticket website for them, and you can only go to this ticket website to go to the concert. Absolutely vile. But yeah, this is gonna be our Neurosama prize base. Go to a Grizzlies game for like a tenner. You're gonna have to pardon me on my ignorance. Is that a football team or what team is that? I'm very out of the loop when it comes to sports. I am so sorry. I did a lot of sports, but I played a lot of sports. I unfortunately don't watch too much sports. Okay, let me see here. It's basketball. Oh, I see. Okay. Grizzlies also sounds like a good football team, not gonna lie. Okay. We're going to save this Zane prize. We're going to save this Neurosama prize. I'm going to load up the next peaker. So we're going to do a new one. Let's see. We're going to do acrylic peakers. We're going to load up Matara. And then we're going to do Amelie. Okay, I'm going to take a look at Amelie. I still don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if I've decided whether or not for Amelie, if I should do like her Mafia model or her Snow Bunny model. Because I think like her Snow Bunny model is like a seasonal one, right, chat? I think another merch type or another merch I want to make, because I think I have a good feeling it will sell well. Witch Hat Atelier. I think that's the name. I feel like that one's like a heavily anticipated anime, so I would love to make merch off of that if I can. I just have to figure out like either if I should just do stickers just in case or do like a charm. Because I think I have time to do charms. Just have to be like careful. Or like little standees with like the spells that are involved with magical, with the magic involved with Witch Hat Atelier. Because I do have like a merch type I do have in mind. I just don't know if people would be interested for that. That's like an acrylic standee. I'm also fingers crossing that Kenji Shaker Charm sells well. I need to do I also need to do like an inventory check on the Chibi Doki Shaker Charms, because I know that Chibi Doki is actually going to be guesting at weebcon. I got to make sure to restock for those. I heard a witch hat. Yes, I have a product idea in mind for Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know whether or not if I want to do like a full illustration or a TP based one, depending on my turnaround time. But I would love to do like basically like what they're doing mid spell. I need to find one. Like I have to do a little more research because like I'm kind of like very on the fringe when it comes to Witch Hat. And I need to see like what kind of spells actually cause like illumination, like a light up spell or something like that. Because if I recall correctly, quills are very similar to like the wands, or to like how wands function in that world setting, and you cannot finish a spell because once you finish it, that's how the spell activates, if I recall correctly. So I was thinking of making like unfinished spell circles as like the base of an acrylic figure, and have quills you could use to activate a spell, so to speak, on the figure. It's still very much in the uh, thought phase, so to speak. I just don't know if it will sell, and I would have to like, I don't know. I need to really pace myself in a sense. I feel like this might be after weebcon because I really want to be able to promote it and do pre-orders on these. I think that would be wiser, so I don't rush it. Gosh, I don't know if I should do her mafia or her snow bunny outfit. The anime legit drops the day after WeCon ends. Oh. I don't know whether or not if I should drop the merch for WeChat during WeCon or my next event I will be selling, which is most likely San Japan. I'm not sure. I feel like WeebCon might be good for like the anticipation, but I feel like WeChat is very much like a strong niche until people watch the anime, so to speak. But that could just be that's just my guess. I think they're actually doing early previews of it in March. Oh yeah, it's real niche right now, but heavy strong niche. You know what I mean? It's a super strong niche. It's like if you know, then you'd be super happy about it. You know what I mean? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do her snow bunny. If she changes it, oh well. Mafioso. Now you're making me indecisive again. Damn it. Fine, I'll do her mafia. I just like it because it's like, I like it. I just don't know if snow bunny is like temporary or not. That's what makes me so indecisive. Ugh. Oh man, you want some backbone? There you go. Have that. I just realized she has like different hairstyles too. We'll do like just the one that's with the hat on and everything. Okay, I'll work with that. Being Tando deletes all your messages. That's so thorough. Guide. They're gonna go into Balrog's baby pen and think about what they did. I'm not sure if I should add that or like her hat version. Definitely has more design pizzazz potentially. Definitely adds more height, which is what we need. We could also possibly add the halo effect as well, too. So now she always has like a halo effect going on. Hmm. Hmm. You know, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll add the halo. Let me see. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, nothing mid-flight. Nothing, nothing significant. Don't worry. Ooh, flirting in my chat. That's crazy. What HB? What does that mean? Oh, eyeshadow. Take care. Going to bed. Alright, Juja. You should get plenty of water in your system. Oh, well, T, thank you so much. Here, I will do a hydrate and posture check right now. You have unshrimped me. Thank you. Oh, it's nice and cold too. I gotta remind myself that I really oughta have some creatine in my system today. Goodness. As done. Alright. Night night. Thank you, Menace. I appreciate the ad support. Oh man, speaking of ads, my goodness, I think there's gonna be some Twitch update policies that I'm not too happy about. I think the same thing, there was like also like a privacy setting update on Amazon too that I think for like Amazon wishlist. Luckily, I don't personally use it, but I feel bad for like anyone else who is also using it because I think it's gonna like low-key dox you. And I find it really funny because Throne is, which is what I use, is absolutely taking advantage of this. It's really funny because I think like Throne was just like, hey, you know, unlike them, we prioritize on the privacy of our content creators. I'm just like, that you do, my goat. That's why I chose you, buddy. Don't betray my trust. That's all I'm asking. Do not betray my trust. We're still not protecting their consumers. I don't know what's going. Okay, I feel like this has been like an ever growing issue when it comes to this kind of stuff because I feel like lately it's more and more companies are hopping on the bandwagon when it comes to like identity related things, and I'm not too crazy about it, especially like I think like with the whole Discord situation too. I I'm not too crazy about that. What's good is that I think right now, I think there's so much pushback with the new Discord update. There's so much pushback on it right now that I think that they're right now pushing back the inevitable, where they're actually changing which identity program they're going to be using, and I think they're changing the date of when the update will take place. But still, that still doesn't, even if they're receiving or like they're actually adjusting based on like feedback and backlash, I don't they're still going to do something along those lines. It doesn't matter. It's very frustrating because I don't like this either. And I would have to find like another place to like, you know, move on over to. Unless we like move around. There needs to be better common sense with these things. But it's not even Discord at this point anymore. There's like other companies, I think like Apple as well, that are gonna be implementing like an identification verification, like a age verification pretty soon, something similar to those lines. Yeah, it's a very frustrating situation. TBH. It just, what makes it worse is just the fact that yeah, especially with this type of information, when this update takes place, Discord already has a bad track record for security because like they have the audacity to do an update like this when literally months ago they had a data breach. So I really like, I don't understand why they think this is a good idea. What's wrong with it? It's just facial scan, social security number, birth certificate. Yeah. Do you know how much worse it is? Also, like, I don't think it's. Yes, haha. I'm just thinking, like, man, that's even worse for a VTuber. This is worse than doxing. This isn't even like a VTuber issue at this point. It's not even a VTuber issue, privacy issue. It's just a privacy issue for everybody. I just really hope they kind of properly rework this, because this is not it, truly. They want to give them that power. Well, there's a lot of backlash for it right now. So I really hope they're properly taking this feedback and be like, oh, yeah, people don't want this. All right, let's do something else, or, you know, have some common sense. Because especially with, like, if you could buy nitro, that surely means you have a credit card. Or, like, you can also check, like, I think, like, they're doing this with Apple as well, where, like, if you've had the account for a certain amount of years, obviously you're not a minor after a certain point. There wasn't enough pushback, and look where we are now. Well, yeah, that's the thing. There is a slight pushback due to the pushback. You can still cars to use. Yeah, there's that too. I don't know. It's just stinky. I know they're just pushing back, like, the date, and they're changing the program, but still, it doesn't change the fact that, like, there's so much security issues with that, especially with Discord's track record. That's the ickiest part of it all. It's just pushing back the inevitable, so it seems. I just really hope they just don't. Yeah. Actually, you know what I just realized I could do instead? Good job, Addie. The more users they have, the more lucrative the site is. It focuses around paying customers. Yeah. I know, it's just like a whole thing going on right now. You better hope the road never gets hacked. It's gonna be complete chaos. You know, with the way they're running their mouths, I really hope so. I really hope they don't get hacked. Fingers crossed on that one. I think Sony was bragging about how touchable they were, and that didn't do too well. True. True. It's concerning. Ooh. Change the topic though. What do y'all think of the Myoshi website thing that's going on right now? I have been seeing like quite a bit of YouTubers making web pages based off of basically the whatchamacallit, VTuber MySpace, basically. I don't know what you guys think about that. It's very nostalgic. For me, I mean, I was around during the era of MySpace, but to be told, I wasn't really much of a MySpace girly. But I did have something similar to MySpace. I was a Gaia Online girly, and then also before Gaia Online, I also was a Neopets girly. And then the way you do your profile setup with the coding involved, very similar. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't get into MySpace because again, like I feel like basically when I got into Gaia Online, I like the fact that you had the aspect of MySpace, but you had a cute anime avatar and there was like a bunch of like fun mini games you could do on the website. So I think it was more engaging for me than just MySpace. They make the Oshi forums like Gaia Online. They might be cooking. Oh my gosh, can you? I remember one of my first places I did commissions as an artist was actually Gaia Online. So instead of like IRL money, I would actually do art commissions for gold and or items on Gaia Online. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did necessarily. Yeah, not for Neopets, but for Gaia Online, yes. That's when I had access to like digital art tools. But man, I remember how money hungry I was for items. I really wish I had like my old Gaia Online avatar to show you guys. She was so pretty. I think I probably still have like some really old art of her though, from like ages, eons ago. But I love it nonetheless. But yeah, I remember there was like during I think for like Gaia Online and MySpace there was a lot of overlapping aesthetic, especially the Scene Girl or like the RAR XD or the ha RAR means I love you in Dinosaur or the X3 or a lot of Gur memes. Yeah. Gur was like the icon of quirky girls back in the day. The I like tacos. I'm so random and quirky. Takes me back. Oh, the classic emoticons. Oh my gosh, yeah. You know what's really sad? I remember I was messaging someone on Discord and I was too lazy to like pick an emote, so I did like one of like the old school emoticons where it was just like a XD, and they just looked at me and they're like, "Wow, you just really outed your age, auntie, doing that." I'm just like, wait, so not actually using an emoji makes me old? It's giving me auntie energy. Chat, is this true? This is true, chat. Please don't tell me that's unk slash auntie energy. Please. The only thing that's worse than that is probably doing like the bling gifts where you bedazzle slash glitterify gifts and you send it like a MySpace. Oh no, not MySpace. A Facebook relative. No, I refuse for it to be considered old. ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, man. Cook chat. I remember one of my favorite ones to use growing up. My favorite one I would use a lot are these two. These are the two I used a lot in my MMO days. I would use. I'm gonna type it out. I would use this one, and I would also use this one. Those were the two I used the most. I love that so much. It was so cute. I miss that so much. Oh my gosh, yes, and then you can yeah, you get the emoji faces. I definitely was one of the dot ones rather than the underscore. I prefer dot. But I remember doing yeah. I remember that one too. I always like having it in a 3/4 direction rather than straight on. Oh my god, not the sweating! Not the sweating! Yes, man. What was the other one? Oh. This one too. This one. That one too, chat. That was my crying emote. The crying one. That's what I use for crying. Man. Man, you're making me feel old. No, I refuse. No, I refuse for it to be seen old. It's vintage, chat. Vintage. It aged like fine wine. Because we're coming back to it. It's all coming back like a circle right now. Old MMO auntie. No, just call me auntie, man. You don't have to add old to it. Put salt to the wound already. Damn. Christ. Also, I mean, this one's also a classic too, but I mean, oh, you know what's another one I liked using too? That one. Yeah, that one. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot too. It's basically this one. But instead of an underscore as the smile, I use a U. So it's like a That's how I usually do it when I typed those types of faces. Or oh yeah, a sarcastic smile. I would like this is unironically old, where you just do I think this and then this. That one's like my unironic smile. The unironic smile. Oh my god, not you know what it reminds me of? I can't do it because it actually turns into an emote on Twitch, but yeah. Yeah, that one's just like a sarcastic smile. I feel like at least that's how I took it. Angry cry. Oh, you're taking out the special text. I never got a really chance to use those. Oh my gosh, you guys just made me unlock an old memory. So I don't know how, I think I've told the story once, but I remember when I was a teenager and I wanted to, so I was learning Japanese at the time. I was in AP Japanese, and I really wanted to, so let me reformat my thoughts here. So I used to play Japanese server MMOs when I was a teenager because I wanted to learn how to better communicate in Japanese. And so I learned how to type in Japanese without looking at a keep like basically I had a blind keyboard and I learned how to type in Japanese. I had to memorize what character was on what key on my keyboard because it would not show on my keyboard as I was typing like hiragana and katakana characters. And so I somehow, I don't know how teenage Addie did it, but she managed to communicate with Japanese players just fully memorizing the keyboard. Yeah. And it was always really cool being able to communicate, because what I loved about typing in Japanese, it was actually really easier for me to remember kanji, because when you type in Japanese, when you type certain words in hiragana, you actually have like this command. It's like a command key. I think you use space or something. So when you do like a certain set of hiragana characters, it will actually turn into a kanji set, it'll turn into a kanji combo, and you can press space bar to go down the list to see what kanji or like what specific word you're using with that set of hiragana. Yeah. But it's like very similar in a sense, like, yeah, you could choose either katakana or like whatever kanji that word makes into. So yeah, because some words have different meanings, and so it was really cool. Still to this day, low-key would love to have a Japanese keyboard. Or I remember, when I was first learning, I got really tired of having to memorize things. So I think the mad lad that Addie was, she individually taped each key and wrote down the Japanese key version of it in like another corner of the keyboard. Just like regular clear tape, and just wrote down the Japanese symbol for each key. And it worked. It worked well. Would do again. So, past Addie was built different, chat. That's all I could say. I need to see like what other, like if I would love to do like a Japanese like refreshment stream where like we can learn Japanese together, chat. I think that would be really fun to do. But I don't know whether or not if I want to do it with Duolingo or another language learning program. Unfortunately, the other program that I was looking into that looked really funny to do, it is AI based. So I'm kind of just like, I'm conflicted on that one. Because it's basically like an AI chatbot, and it's like conversational Japanese, and when you try to talk to it, it will be very sassy with you. Like they will roast you if you don't pronounce it. I want that. I think that would be really funny to do it on a stream together, just getting roasted, learning Japanese. Trying to find keycaps with the Korean characters on and on top, but just at the bottom, like the side closest to you. Couldn't find anything like that. Yeah, I don't think I just didn't have the accessibility to get the Japanese keyboard like that. You can always do what past Addie did and just write it on keycap covers. Oh wait. Yeah, you just have to find out what each function does and then just basically just figure it out. Get new keycap covers. I use an on-screen keyboard in Korean. There. Honestly, it's way easier for me to type in Japanese in my phone nowadays, just because I could just switch. I have the Japanese keyboard downloaded in my phone, so it's a lot easier to switch languages. I think that's just like normal for Samsung, though. I don't think that's the case. So saves me trouble, but I still have very fond memories of just talking to Japanese players on MMOs, and I always get like that one. Sometimes when I speak, I would be like, "Oh yeah, I'm from America. I'm learning Japanese. I wanted to come here just so I can get better at talking in or texting in Japanese." They're just like, "What? How are you even here? What?" And so like I remember I would always have like some just crowds gathered around me trying to ask me all these questions as an American. It was really funny. It's like, why are you even here? Huh? How did you even have access to this server? I think there was a game I think one of the I'm trying to remember what Japanese MMOs did I play. The one that I remember the most was I think iSpace. I think is what it was called. It's basically a MMO based off of visual novels where like a bunch of visual novel brands would do like banner collabs with this MMO, and it it so I played it because I was into like Clannad and Little Busters at the time, and so when I saw the fact that like they had like Little Buster collab going on for that, I was like, oh wow, that's really cool. I'll go and check it out. And so like you would actually go on like this like these different maps fighting these different monsters, it helping certain characters from visual novels to and you would get like certain accessories and outfits from the sets of visual novel on your character as a prize, as a cosmetic, which is really cool. Yeah, definitely was less accessible. I agree. A lot of Korean ones you had to get a. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah. Especially yeah. I tried doing that actually. You just reminded me. I actually did want to do something like that for Nexon games since it was a Korean game. And then I you're right. I remember trying to do that as well, but you needed like a Korean number or a Korean SSN in order to be able to join their servers, which was like, whoa, okay. But I feel like it low key makes sense just because of how small Korea is. I feel like they can get away with something like that because of the size of the country. You know what I mean? I don't think that would really fly in America, to be honest. That would not fly. What does the size have to do with it? Just with the amount of information, I'm assuming. I'm just doing it off of the logic of something similar, like why can't like let's say for example like why can't uh Japanese 7-Eleven, like even though 7-Eleven is an American company, how is it thriving and having a better quality stores than ones in America? I just this is just my logic, being relative to something like that with how operations work in smaller areas. And I think this is also like maybe people's opinions when it comes to like privacy too. No idea. I think I saw a video about why those won't work in America, but I didn't watch it. It's it's just basically an operations thing. Oh my goodness gracious! It's very warm. I need to drink water. Might do something. I feel like with the direction companies are going right now, I can already see it happening. Yeah, with the direction things are going right now, I feel like that is already on the way, so to speak. Okay, that looks nice for the eye color. Oh, I just realized I think it needs there's like circles or something. Just like these two dots on each side of the eyes, like that. I won't make it too impeding. There you go. Oh my gosh, I just had a random thought with the because I've been noticing like a couple of my VTuber mutuals have been doing the V district for GTA 5. It makes me want to imagine if I got into the V district chat, what would be my RP character? What would be her profession? Because I remember when I used to play GTA 5, I just remember doing heists, and also I think like my friends owned I think they literally bought properties. I think I'm trying to recall because I remember they had like they owned an arcade space that I would go there all the time for, and we would have like a base of operations there, so to speak, and then I would just customize my car. And I would go to the casino a lot as well for fun. It'd be fun. Yeah, I don't know what would be my RP character. Cause I think like one of my mutuals, Banana, she was doing. I think she was like a banana roach girl, and she was like I think she just recently like got a job, uh, and had to get rid of her and had to learn about responsibility, so to speak. And then the other one, I think Hilo, she was a detective, which seemed pretty cool. I would love to see like what kind of like a character I could develop in an RP space like that. That sounds so. It seems so fun. And the way that they were doing it too, it looked. I think there was like some modding going on because there was definitely some like functions in there I don't even realize that they had compared to like regular GTA 5. It was really cool. I think there was like also VTubers that were participating in it that were also like cops and whatnot. I don't think I've ever been in an. I've never played in an RP server. I just played regular GTA 5 online. So I'm wondering like how they were able to basically just set up their character roles and whatnot. It's really cool. Where are my edamames? Man, ever since I've been like my diet, I've been switching to having less carbs. I've just There's just some days, man. Some days I'm just craving carbs. It's pretty rough. I'm trying to have like more protein in order to like shut my tummy up. All right, let's see here. Turn off all our symmetry and just start coloring. That's why. I think after stream tonight, I think I'm gonna go and probably do some research on V card decks because I think there is a play style that I think would be really fun to do, and I'm hoping that V cards has an equivalent to that card function. I remember we were talking about it, and they would someone in the chat did say what the function is called, but I basically call it bunk going to horny jail, where you can like take opponent cards for captive. I think that would be a fun deck for me to play. Too much. I'm gonna do different shades of white here. I'm gonna I'm done the dream for now. I'm gonna lock it on homework. See you next stream. All right, good luck on your homework. You're done drawing. Hope to see any progress on that. Take care. Take care. I will probably get these flats in, and then I will probably call it since I'm starting to feel a little sluggish from the heat right now. I need to go and take a chance to actually take it to cool down. Get some rest later too. It's getting hot everywhere. Yeah, I was just talking about a stream earlier where I was like, wow, it's pretty warm. And I just started working out. What's going on? I checked the temps. It's like 90 degrees. I was like, huh? Scusi? Just came out of nowhere too. Especially because it was been super nice and chill and cool. All of a sudden, bam, it's 90. I was working out and I had my windows open, and I also had a window that had basically the full sun hitting through the window. I'm doing full sun exposure. So I was like, oh man, it's getting kind of toasty in here. So I went to check the temps. I was like, oh, well, time to put the blinds on because I'm not about to be letting that heat come in. So, yikes. Yeah, but it's more of the fact that I have just the way the sun is positioned in the afternoons. In the afternoons it just gets warmer just of the way that the sun hits my room, unfortunately. So, and especially if you leave a window open, even I actually had tints and everything in order to block as much sunlight as possible, or at least block heat, as much heat as possible. Yeah. Mine is where the sun sets. Yes, I have the room where the sun sets. That's exactly it. Great lighting for shoots if I want to do product shots and stuff, but damn. I put tints. I tinted the windows, and I added bright curtains to bounce the light out, basically. Because if I do dark ones, it's just going to absorb the light, so to speak, or absorb the heat. So I had to be mindful of what I would be putting there, so to speak. But yeah, I had the blinds open today, or I had the curtains open today because I was like, oh yeah, usually it's I saw outside was nice and breezy, and I was like, oh yeah, let me just get some nice fresh air. And then I was like, wow, why is it warm? That's weird. So there's that. But yeah, I feel like a noodle right now just because of my leg exercises today. The reps were pretty. It was the overall routine was really short, but it was just very repetitive and a lot because I think altogether I did 100 back lunges, 50 glute bridges, and I think probably 2 minutes of pulsing squats. Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was short but not sweet. Not sweet at all. It's feeling a little cooked. Okay, I think she should be good for now. I'm gonna save and I'm going to call it just because I need to cool down and rest. I feel very sluggish right now. I don't know if you guys heard that crack. That felt good though. That was my left shoulder. Alright. Let's see who we can read. I swear I wasn't shrimping. I'm just sore. That's all. Just sore from working out. Ooh, there's quite a bit of people. That's what my notifications were. Some of my mutuals are online. I got all these like live tings, bings, and all in betweens. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, literally 4 of my mutuals are playing V District. Let's see, who should I rod? Oh my goodness, I don't know who I ran. Alright, I will figure it out. Oh, you know what? I haven't rated them in a while. We'll do them. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. For tomorrow's agenda, I will also be adding in a side segment where I will be opening up some Vanguard cards because I got my little grubby hands on some one of the newer sets for Vanguard. So we're going to open them up and see what we get. And then I will be learning how to play V cards tomorrow with Shadow Menace. So wish me luck. Hopefully I could find that playstyle that I was looking for. I'm really looking forward to trying to get a bunk go to horny jail gameplay. All right, Cosmic. Good night. I will join you. We're gonna head off now. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Also, best of luck on Rising Chaos. Divine Chaos. I'm sorry. Divine Chaos for V cards. If you get a box, good on ya. Make sure to use my code. All right. Good luck, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah.